Hello, chat. My mother was acting dumb. It's I don't know. This laptop. It's only this laptop. It's uh. My mother doesn't want to work. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. So it is what it is. Actually, don't ask why I'm over here. Of all things happened. Oh, he died. But yeah. So I'm just PNG mode at the moment. Uh, I think update dropped. I hope it did. We should apologize for the presence of some unexpected issues during 4.0 that impacted your experience in Honkai Star. These issues have been fixed, and we kindly ask your wish to properly claim the composition. See, this is what Fortnite needs to do, bro. It's so good. For the most recent versions have been configured to put NSS high speed resource and compensation. No end of Steve Maitman sober days, bro. Mr. Asheville. Hyacinth, bro. I need to get Hyacinth, bro. But I didn't pull for Irrelation, and I haven't even pulled for uh these two Lycons. Yeah, I kind of debating to see um when if we're gonna get uh potential Himiko, you know, uh banner, Himiko SP as I say, I'm hoping. And my Firefly's been doing cooking up pretty good, and with the newest betas of Firefly's No Flail coming up, I am actually I probably don't have to worry about my Firefly team for a while. I was actually thinking about replacing my Firefly and my Hodo team, especially my Hodo team. My Hodo team kind of struggles. My Hodo ain't the best. Um, like at all. Like she's not. I don't think I have no limit books on her. Like and not even. I think I have Lycon. I think so. Yeah, like I do have Lycon, but it's just based Lycon, and I think she just based. Yeah, nothing. Nothing like that. So she kind of struggles a bit. Um, my tribute though, my tribute's good though. I do want to get maybe one day. I should. I want tribute Lycon, but DD is nothing goes wrong with DD, bro. I do want to max out my tribes one day. Just turn into a basically a whole flood damage dealer, but the Babu will save that one day. Um, I don't have a cast fishing. The only reason why I pulled Evernight was because I wanted Evernight. That's all. But if my only strong team is legit just break, and it's just Firefly, bro. But Dahlia, bro. Like I could do sustain as well. And like I think I mentioned that like last stream, I updated my Hammer Traders because she was using basically 4-star orbs and rope. So I updated that big time. Big time, big time, big time. Also, I got the outfit. I could probably update that. Like I don't have nothing at all, and I feel like getting like a E1 is actually pretty decent. My Fugue's decent. I'm waiting. I'm just holding out on either if I need to do emergency pause for the Fate Lycons or whenever Himiko becomes on the banner. If she eventually gets her team, the new Himiko. So I am excited for that. I get rid of these exclamation marks. See you tomorrow. It's still gonna show up. I don't know. This is something over here, perhaps. Just get rid of that. There we go. Nice. It's gone. Um, I would give it a lot of easy, but that's a pain in the butt. Ooh, let me claim my pause. 10 pause, right? Divergent universe updated. Mr. Mouse. Ah, wait, where's my phone at? Oh, it's right here. So we're gonna do Care with the Child. I'm just gonna have Misha go on auto real quick. And I need to set my phone up real quick on my stream. Also, I need to put the charger on too. Like I said, I was gonna put up my model, and I was kind of having it ready, but this computer for some reason has issues with my model. It doesn't want to track it right. We got Paylight, yeah. But then I'm skipping this. I just can't get the resources.
I shall be the judge. The 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
I might edit from here just in case I need it.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Wait, where's my...
Recount.
Coming up now. Ready for another?
I shall be the judge.
Hopefully the stream doesn't cut, like the video doesn't cut out. You know how it does cut out sometimes. It was working fine for like 2 days straight. I'm like, okay. And just an hour while I was updating the game,
Recount.
it catastrophically failed. Like I couldn't, like the capture was not even detected. I'm like, alright.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
So far
I shall be the judge. The 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Ready for another?
Recount.
It doesn't seem like there's no audio delay or anything, which is good. So stream looks fine. I'll put this here, I guess. Mose, Mr. Mose. Get after a new team. I heard Vote got a new voice actor a couple days ago. I think they were like, oh yes, there was like, you know, voice lines that kind of leaked out or something. So I am interested in that. So Vote finally got paid.
No manners, huh?
And I found out what he did. I'm like, damn, that sucks.
Everything is where
Did a pretty good job.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
But the new one, I haven't from what I heard, and if that really was him.
Let's make it quick.
But
Scared yet?
he seemed pretty good. And it seems like everyone's actually kind of liking him now. Usually when you have these voice actor changes, especially in Star Wars and DZZ, people get really mad. And not just at Hoyo, but mostly the voice actor, and usually the new ones. You're just like, damn.
Who invited you?
It's not that
Who will it be?
This is like this time everyone's being way more respectful and, you know, not only respectful and everything, but just in general, like openly and welcomely to the new voice actors. So I'm glad, I'm very happy, I'm proud of the community for that. Give me a second, I'm trying to change something real quick on my model. I kind of want to move to you. Nice. Oh, I meant to lock it. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this out like in 87 years, so.
Rules are made to be broken.
Look at that little loading thingy. I wonder if I should take it off. I'm about to enter the story. Like, I might actually take it off. Just so, like, it doesn't get in the way of the cuts and everything, but you know what? It can't leave it there. Hopefully it's not too serious, but then yet again, we're kind of doing stuff with Himiko in the moment. Is who am I for? Oh, we're fighting Pom Pom now. It's like a spoiler right there, but I see them multiple times. I've been showing it off in trailers and everything, so it's not really a spoiler. Newcomers should be interested in if they're not keeping up with Staria. Look, I said we got Astria, bro. He needs a tribute. I have a tribute.
Trying to trick me?
I mean, I always want to keep a tribute. Like, if this would be my, I might pour him for my third team or something. Let's see. Yeah, I might have Silverwolf as my third team, so.
Numbers!
A will of metal and stone.
A day of peaceful repose. Banish your fears. That's unwavering resolve.
Nice.
Earth shatters. Heaven.
See this. All right, we're doing good.
Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Go! And fight to the death.
I've seen some of these everything, but I wanna, now I get to see it myself. So, I'm all excited.
I'll step.
I did not mean to hit that.
Mountains roar. Dragons cry. Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone.
I think he has not a
Soaring
follow-up
above
attack.
the lands. This
And I
is
think
permanent.
depending on what we should follow up here. Yep.
Sins must be paid.
Is he Hunt? Hold on. He is the Hunt. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, and take off together! Good!
Makes a lot of sense.
And fight to the death.
Makes a lot of sense.
Oh, this old wolf hasn't lost all his fangs yet.
Let's do basic attack.
I offer my blood to consume this injustice.
Make it better.
Beasts, come.
And slaughter each other.
Hey, bye-bye, Trotter. Topaz will not be proud. Alright, cool, man. For the numbie, bro.
Go!
Still grinding? If we're not grinding today, my dude, we are playing the new story. I'm doing the new
Sins
character
must be
file.
paid. I will overcome the thorns.
I haven't started the story yet, so you're just in time.
Torment without, bid you farewell. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Away, and take off together! Good!
Go! And fight to the death.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
I see through you.
Nice.
I offer my blood to consume this injustice. Beasts, come.
And slaughter each other.
There you go. Okay, that was
Sins
the
must be
first day.
paid.
Bye. You leave it already? I hope you have fun, my dude.
Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Go! And fight to the death.
Wow.
It's of no consequence.
Of immortality!
Let's see what we have here.
My purpose has always been to protect.
There we go. Much better, much
Obey
better.
this calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Sins must be paid.
and fight to the death.
I've heard the call, loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me.
My job is to be easy. I see through you. I offer my blood to consume.
And there he goes.
Come and
So long.
slaughter each other. Sins must be paid. I think. Go and fight to the death. Sins must be paid. I think.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm just gonna double check something real quick. So that was Asheville. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, cool. So that was the new character drive. Not bad. I was gonna be honest, I kind of forgot he was Hunt. So I forgot he was Hunt. So if we need a Hunt character, he's pretty good. He's pretty decent. Not bad, not bad. I don't know if I'm gonna get in standard banner pulls. Cause I would do a standard banner pull, but I only need 2 more standard. I could level up someone, but it's whatever. But like I said earlier, new voice actor. So hopefully we get to hear him in the story. Is some of this stuff changed? I don't even know if this changed or not.
Hi, I'm Welt Yang.
This is still the old one. So I think they updated for the story, so we should be good. Also, Welt himself is getting a also never player buff, so I'm actually excited for that. I don't have him 6, but you know it's all good though. I do have his life. I got pretty much, you know, I could start building up another team. If I manage my pulls right and everything. So this is still available. Anything else here? No. At the end of it. Oh, that's sweet. They updated this. So now we actually have a actual outfit show window now. Which is pretty good. So these 2 were free and now you gotta pay them. This was always paid, but I think it was at a discount. So this game's kind of looking like TCC now. We're actually gonna have like an actual outfit location now. How many pulls can I get at the moment? I want to check out. We're not gonna do Divergent Universe, but I do want to see it. Like I want to see the new one because I want to start with the story. Gotta go all the way out of Panda Cody, bro. Literally, I start my streams over there. Unless there's one in, you know, I'm trying to think of it.
It's still early. Where to now?
They want to talk. Alright, that's just what I gotta say. I am not reading novice. I just hear rap. I just hear them. I just answer the questions, but I'm not trying to read all that. So this is the new UI. Oh, we got a tutorial stage. You know why not? We'll do the tutorial stage. Why not? Let's do the tutorial stage. You know, and then we get with the story. It's gonna be interesting, chat. The 2-1 I have left. Oh yeah. Cool. I think you can now have like actual character trials. but I haven't heard too many people talk about, like, if anything at all. About the Divergent universe, I'm gonna guess people are kind of just waiting to wait for the game to come out, the update to drop, to talk about how to play this. Because from what I see, it seems like you can also probably you can pick out characters that I think they say like who have been out for at least 2 patches already, and they were added to like the mix. I think ZZZ had something like that. But now Star Wars has it. So you can pick characters that you haven't even played. You don't own, you know, and you can play as them, and, you know, help clear out rooms much quicker. And you know, help it be less repetitive. Which is nice, but I also seen like it looked like, I don't know if that was because they were on a dev build, but it looked like, you know, the Trailblazer, you know, split up like the path. So you have, you know, destruction, the preservation, the harmony, and remembrance, and eventually elation. You know, all separate. You know, as like their own character. So maybe you could have them on the same team or different teams. Especially now that, you know, like harmony, remembrance, and elation are very useful. You know, and you could, you know, having multiple teams is, you know, having able to have them on multiple teams is gonna be good. You know. Yeah, kind of crazy. It's a tutorial, so now I'm gonna bother trying to read it.
We need a strategy.
Not yet time to return.
I let a video tell me how to do all this.
Activate.
I didn't even know how to did a Focus
Can't wait anymore.
Divergent universe. Gonna be completely honest.
There'll definitely be a way. There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Memory's tomb has opened its maw. The moment when all dies. It's so beautiful.
Nice.
Every victory is hard won.
Hold on, I'm testing out audio real quick. I just wanted to double check if my microphone was working and everything. Just making sure. Alrighty. This is actually good that I don't have my model. I may keep my model off for like Star Wars soon, because you know Star Wars I have story in George games, basically like a glorified visual novel at this point, which I don't mind. But you know, being able to sit back, relax, and not have to worry about the matter is pretty good.
It's still early. Where to now?
You have another tutorial. Ah man, this microphone stand got the bust wide open. I got some new tricks for you this time. Yeah, flipping the mask. Like I said, I did watch the new Keeping Up with Star Wars video to talk about a bit more on um Divergent Universe, but I have someone go over it. But like I said, I don't even know. I didn't know how to even enfold this version or even the Panaconi version, the original one,
Please stay tuned.
really worked. I didn't know how the original really worked until like the very end, you know. And I was kind of by myself, you know. But I tried to learn this one. I did manage to complete Divergent Universe over there, so. Wame.
Please stay tuned.
Fully. I just buy one and then see what Hoda has. Dog Hoda. It's the fortune cat now. You just don't really gotta worry about too many of these like buffs until like way late into the Divergent Universe. When you're doing like really landing high level bosses. That can do like one shot if you don't know what you're doing. And usually when I switched to Dahlia, I don't have like heal no more, so I had to like really lock in and like kind of pay attention to like heals and stuff. Like I just recently found out that in Divergent Universe, like doing the Pinnacle one, like you could have like a team comp, kind of like you have one in currency world. Like I just had, I just found that out. You know, I'm already done with Divergent Universe. I already maxed it out, so don't want me. I was just chucking up on it. Like let me look through this again. You know, it's been a while. I'm gonna go through this.
We need a strategy. Come, night memory. Not yet time to return. They'll definitely be away. Shall we unite our goal?
I don't have fire implant, but you know it's all good though.
The mood is set just
I could not need that energy. That's like the one push I did not need it.
Memories too. And then, when all dies. It's so beautiful. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Easy, man. They didn't even have to fight. The dude, he was already dead.
Every victory is hard won.
I always kind of did hate it when the Virgin Universe had to reset and you had to like actually go through it to do like you know
It's still early.
farming.
Where to now?
I think you probably still gotta do that now. Press triangle to find out. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I get it. Gotcha games, man. They tell you like tutorials on how to do basic things like walking, but I don't tell you tutorials on actual useful things. I heard there was a multiplayer game out. I saw some clips of it. I don't know if it feels like in beta and everything, so maybe gonna some multiplayer stuff pretty soon. But is the other people's Astro Express and all that other jazz? It's pretty nice. But anyways, let us continue onwards with the main story of Honkai Star Rail. Yo, what up, Luffy? How's it going? Help? You want me to say help? I knew you said hello, but then you correct yourself and you said say hello, and then I realized, oh, you meant help. Yeah. You will be watching. Nice. You're on spring break. Congrats, my dude. Congrats. How are you enjoying spring break? Are you for like the entire week? God bless you too, my dude. God bless you too. You're about to just start the story, my dude. Like you came just in time. I don't have my motto up. It's acting kind of dumb right now. So I'm just in PNG mode at the moment. JPEG mode, but yeah. I'm ready to watch. With my wings out. Nice story. You know how these stories are. We're gonna be here for all night. So get ready. Get ready because we're about to have a place. Wait, how long gonna be on spring break? Our weekend? Our week? Like how are you gonna be on? Cause you know. We just spring break only lasts like a day or two. But if you are gonna be able to fly, I'm actually more. Cause I got some plans. I was thinking of doing changing up the channel a bit. Might have to go back to streaming some. I don't want to play single player games on stream. Due to recent events, I might have to go back and play some more. Just to change things up a little bit. So, like NEP, finish like the NEP games. Like I want to finish NEP 3 on the PS3, you know. So, I haven't even started that. We haven't played that yet. I might do that. So, if that's something you guys, interested in, I can do that. Maybe even this week. Who knows? Because that is something I was thinking about. And as well as continuing adding other gacha games into the mix as well. So we don't just rely on just Star Rail as like when I stream. Because right now I can't really play too much Helldivers because the laptop kind of busted and doesn't want to load up Helldivers. Or just Helldivers being done. Could be more bad for stuff, but it's not the best going on bad for the moment, you know. I stream that whenever I want to stream. So having other games into the mix could actually, be beneficial a bit, you know. So I might bring in like Knight, Enfield, maybe ZZ, depends on how that story goes. I keep an eye on that story, see how it runs off. And then I just add them into the mix, you know. So we have something to look forward to, you know, for the channel. So that's what I got planned. As the quick update, let me know if you're interested in seeing, other gacha games as well. Yeah, because I do play those off stream. I don't really play them. So they will still be mixed in with like zombies, Helldivers, Battlefield, my usual. But now they'll be, added on top of that, Also, I may stream some of the SAO games because also due to recent news, new SAO game coming out. So I might even quickly bum rush and stream either the SAO games I didn't played, because there was some I haven't played, or even just go back and quickly play all of them, just speedrun all of them. Just depends on how I feel. If that also something interesting, we can do that as well. So I might just do the focus ones on the ones I didn't finish streaming. that would be like Hollow Realization. I was streaming that game actually, but I didn't finish it because I got bored of it real quick. I think there's like 2 more that came afterwards, so or 2 more I didn't play because I think afterwards it's Fatal Bullet, but I did stream Fatal Bullet, so there is some games I am thinking about streaming. So if you are interested in that, just let me know. But in the meantime, it's time to get ready with the story. So continue the trailblazing expedition. Surely after this Boxer-Con fiasco.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect.
Sure,
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
Oh my.
I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
Oh my.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration. Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about. That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Oh my. Kingston. Also högt upp på den där lite så.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
After Scott chat. After Scott, he was perhaps not a real one, but he was a G.
What? Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
This made me realize, like, could he be alive? That kind of sounds sus, you know. I don't know. It just made like he could have, like, someone faked his death or he faked himself for death, you know. I don't know why, but like that's just I don't know why, but like, you know. I just thought about that right now. That's the kind of vibe I just got right now. But we'll see what you have to say. We'll see.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. More importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
Just when we thought this panel was gonna be like, okay, no more dark stuff that we went through with M4, just watching everyone get literally poof out of existence. War, calamity, you know, ending events. Someone gets murdered. We all reminded that this is a Honkai game.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon games like this.
Like you're just a jolly guy.
And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon games, they might become our enemies soon.
The Phantasmoon games. Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round?
Hold up. There's something, something's wrong here. I knew this was bad. Why are we here? We was just remember I'm pretty sure we was with Himiko at the end of the last patch. So is this after that? Or is this a fake? Or is this a fake us and March is talking to? I spoke to.
Forget it.
It's fine. I
I'm
know.
not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon games in your stead.
I'm glad Stella's talking, bro.
Alright. But, look. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Mr. Yang. Himiko stay here, but I don't know where she went after that. Return to her father. She seemed to be rather out of it. Don't press for details. It was a shocking revelation. So this is after I bet. I actually want to read this. Okay. She seemed rather avid. I didn't press her for details. Did you fill me in on what happened back there? Being stuck between them both was awkward and nerve-wracking. I could have activated the entirety of a second of Guffers coming to lay my toes cold and such an intense cringe. You guys really want to hear about story? We all one big family and we expect it's important to understand what our companions are going through. I'll be waiting for you in that classroom with Vagaro's much able to come quicker. So I'm gonna guess we are gonna tell Mr. Yang about what happened in that classroom.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her dad.
Can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Story time. I take this chest. Let's for the curtains. Huh? Wait, I've seen this before. That's what I'm saying. I was like, it's gonna have some anime moment, you know, but I forgot it's Star Wars. Listen to me. It's not what you think. It should just. What is what I think this is? I never really thought about it. It's like you figure out what's going on here. Calm down, let me explain. I am you and you are me. That's why it would be funny if it's like so, you know, or if it was you have so you have Stella on top of it. There's already a show that you have the other Trailblazer, but so far it's just you yourself, so just Stella, you know, so. Because I'm not confident about my mental state either, you know that, don't you? Long story short, I got here after opening the door. Before my brain could even process what was happening, I was already planning on my way back. Whether you from the past, the future, or an imagined version of me. Drive the curtains and let each other return to our own timelines. Said I am too shocked to handle this, so I do it myself. Things have been drawn and there doesn't seem to be any more movement inside. can't even turn the controller. There we go. Don't open it. We can't risk consequences if my other stuff hasn't made it safely behind the door yet. One day you will understand where your other self came from, or perhaps you already do. There's so many of our other selves, like in this game, like other Stellas, the other Trailblazer, you know, if you pick the male guy, the style, you know. It's the South, yes. So you have like multiple, like, episode one flashback. I do not want to go here. Oh, oh my. I remember seeing this like in, you know, weeks back in the day. As in like a couple months ago. Pew, 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 pew. Look at them JPEG. Well, they actually just look texture. Don't do it really. Don't do it. They're not a picture. They're just slightly low texture, low quality, but they're not JPEGs. So the textures may be, but you know. But let's see what's going on with the story with Himiko and everyone.
Why did you get more love letters than me? That's not fair.
Alright, I'm gonna grab this real quick. That does keep to. I haven't done no exploration too much on this planet yet. I haven't done it even in 4 years. I was actually doing some exploration in Pinnacle like yesterday. But I'm gonna do some couple things real quick. Oh crap! I guess I'm too high up. Look at them vehicles, bro. Hey, chat, is that a floating house? That was my emotion. I demand 200 stellar jades, bro. For my emotion breaking. Unless you count this as not emotion breaking, this is actually a little accurate with those floating geometry in the background. Actually, I kind of hope they keep that there. You keep that floating load in the back. It'll be fun to make fun of later on. I'm pulling out. Oh, there's an enemy over here. Damn, I did not expect that. Firefly, go after him.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. I shall set the seas ablaze. Live to fight, fight to live. I shall set the seas ablaze.
The show last night?
I have a couple things I want to say, but you know what? I'm gonna wait for later to say them because if we don't have the time, because we gotta give it a story. So this better not lead me to a side quest. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
You want to betray me?
I didn't feel like fighting that, dude.
Every victory is hard won.
I thought that was Don Kong for a second. Oh dear. I was like, hey yo. So we're back over here in this classroom. Alright.
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Alright, so this is Rout's new voice actor. Give him time to cook. He's a little bit raspy, but I feel like in due time he may be able to cook up and build up his own route. You know, so I'm not gonna, you know, judge him too much on his acting. It seemed pretty fine already, pretty decent. It's gonna take a while to get used to, but had that, you know, tone to it. But it still feels like Rout. I can see the effort being put into it. I do feel like whoever this dude is knows how important Rout is, like how much like yo, this is a very important role to be doing. So I feel like in due time, you know, he would get used to, you know, catching up on adjusting Rout. It just sucks that, you know, this happened last time. This happened like, you know, this happened, you know, during them 4 years. So like, you know, Himiko had no voice lines. Then her voice actor was gone. And both the Trailblazers voice actors got replaced. So, and it just happened to be like the important moment. Like they were actually involved in the story. They were talking more, had new lines. So, you know, a lot of people had, like, I haven't had to jump right into like the latest patch, you know. But I say in due time, Rout will build its own, you know.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
Alright, Yolo. So this is what happened
15 years
at
ago.
the end. Ooh.
The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Like my knowledge and the impact is a little bit iffy because I played that game, but like I said, I didn't fully grasp everything. So a lot of my info is just from videos and what I've heard from and a little bit what I got from playing. But Yusuke, from all I know, is another, you know, another character that is Himiko's dad in Impact. So, and Rout being from Impact, him hearing you know, Yusuke, you know, it's like pretty sure it's gonna like allow him, you know, pretty sure, because he was like, you know, close buddies with him from what I remember. So, I want to know, like, you know, and Rout knows the different versions. I mean, that's kind of why he's here. So I know that could be like a shackle, but still, you know, he was studying Locha out the back of the Lafu. He talked to Akaran, you know, they had that conversation. He doesn't know too much about Faye now, which I'm pretty sure he would have blown up gas on that part. But now here we are with, and he obviously knows Himiko, you know, like this is not the Himiko he knew, it's the whole reason why he's here to protect. So I'm actually interested to know what is Rout's reaction going to be with this information, especially with the part of Himiko already being dead. quote unquote. So we're gonna find out, and maybe he can get some insight and clarification and all that stuff. This is gonna be interesting. Interesting to see how all this is gonna start tying together now. You know, everything's all been building up, and let's see if we get anything out of it.
One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest.
Okay, so we got last time.
Her name was Himeko.
He says Himeko so about.
So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat?
Okay, hold up. So does he really believe that's him? Like that's her daughter? Like Himeko is his daughter? Even though, hold up, what is this? What's going on here?
So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
Yeah, that's
When
fine.
you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay? Hold it.
Right, hey.
And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this... your child?
Himeko's not beating those mom obligations. I think
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
Okay, so she is now
You hear
using
that?
her father.
She called me
That's what I'm saying.
father.
Okay.
Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's daughter for a second there.
I don't have red hair, but yeah, I mean my mother does. No, at the moment though, but that's what I'm saying.
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my granddaughter would be about your age by now. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old.
Damn, that's wild. Like that is wild. I don't even know what to say for that. Bro.
Let's
Because
put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games.
But he couldn't get no information.
I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name.
Alright, so let's say, alright, so far, at this moment when I'm speaking, I haven't finished what he said yet. You telling me that this dude, I guess at some point, that Himiko was dead because he had lack of information, but she's still alive. So that means there's a chance Himiko can still die because this is a Himiko and this is the Honkai game. So the death flags are still not written away yet because she's still alive. Okay.
At first, I thought it was just someone else with
We're
the
not
same
out the
name.
gate yet, chat. We're not out yet.
And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name?
That's true. The universe is
I've
massive.
been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himiko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then.
Damn, she is not happy.
Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me. Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
Does she not even want to use her last name?
I'm a failure of a father. And Brooke, what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse. I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart.
Yes, that's kind of the name you give her, bro. Passed down to her. Doesn't you want to use it? What is the reverend course? Please explain
Have
to
you heard
me.
the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I have.
It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years. What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seeker's folk remedies, the intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father. I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
So, okay, that makes sense.
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
That was that thunder right there. You heard that?
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
Yeah, I'm still skeptical about all
When I was
this.
a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice
Don't
the
you
time we
have
could
a
have spent
family
together.
like right now waiting for you, and here you are in the
So,
different universe?
Did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express? I thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all
Alright,
of you
he's looking
for
now.
looking after my daughter.
He's here now.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
True.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Let's take a look. Oh boy.
So,
I thought that humor going there.
this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
How do we make money? Yeah. I see.
Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are, right?
Really? Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got big shots from across the cosmos on my client list. While I wouldn't say my work is worth a king's ransom, my fees are nothing to sneeze at.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
That
Good,
is
good.
true.
Hearing
That
you
is
say
true.
that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang.
We did have stocks invested in PLANARCADIA, so we are an investor in there. That is true. And hold a space station. The friend.
Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himiko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express. Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himiko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Is he even here? Oh, here he is.
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
Pom Pom, do you know who this is?
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all
So
this
they
time.
know each other. Okay.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himiko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
See, now this reminds me, Pom Pom is the conductor, right? So if the Astral Express was crash-landed here, and all busted up and broken to all the pieces and everything, Pom Pom had been just chilling on the Express, you know, while it was basically being withered away. So maybe he stopped by the crash site and chatted with Pom Pom every now and then. Just to feel, you know, throwing out there. Because what was Pom Pom doing? I forgot how long the Express has been, like, abandoned when it crashed, you know. So...
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
Himiko's not pleased.
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around, and I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himiko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express.
Oh, she is
Is there
so
anything
mad,
else
bro.
you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me, why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and come with us.
Oh, because she wants our help.
I want to talk about the Phantasmoon games, not just personal matters.
This is so weird to see Himiko like this,
They
though.
left.
But let's go.
Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himiko be that cold to anyone.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm kind of scared to get in here, but let's get going.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
True.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please, don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
Yeah.
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time.
I say you should have not said anything but A, you know.
So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see.
Did she win it?
That makes sense.
And like wish for it to go away?
For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
It's for her.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood, blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas. Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best, and I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal.
Okay, finally that's been pointed out.
Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
So who is this harbinger of death? Some people saying that okay, it could be, you know, Blade, but I don't know if Blade would do something like that, because Himiko would have already caught on to that. So Blade's like a last resort answer, the lowest chance, but who could it also be? Asheville, perhaps? I don't know, you know. Could be this dude right here. You know? Like, I know, we're gonna find out. ICP it themselves. I know, let's read some of this. Mysterious murder case syndicate murmur found dead in the pool of blood. Recently, a major homicide occurred and the back to a total of 13 numbers of including the boss Polaris. Second in command, who was found murdered in the Snicker headquarters. This happened right now. One of the into some residents are appearing on the news claiming the gang activity has been secretly life. As time passes, a shocking murder case of a bloody shadow over the newly opened Phantom Skin First rumors have added suspicious materials touch to the incident. Word has it is what should be like sample or something like that. Word has it the silver recently acquired is the permanent mask. Could this be convicted to the massacre that wiped them out? An IPC worker was also charged with the incident, but why would an ICP employee be if in the first place? Regarding the question of recent contact with security corporation, President Pelican advised not to believe or spread rumors and wait to further official announcements.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
That's what I'm saying.
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of PLANARCADIA. Exactly.
Okay, so Himiko is kind of like taking it as an opportunity.
Have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Huh. Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Is she drugging him?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it?
Okay.
I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko, the Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
Okay.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryosuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
Me?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in PLANARCADIA.
Entertainment company?
I do gotta admit, like, this voice actor, this might get this. I could see this as a good thing, or it could be a bad. It doesn't matter. Like I said, I don't mind either way. But compared to this more like somewhat more serious tone of what the old voice actor had about, this new one has like that extra excitement to his voice, you know, which in this case could be somewhat good. It just depends on the situation, you know. So you're getting used to, but I just want to point that out. Not a negative, not a positive, but yeah, I'm just pointing it out, just to point it out, you know.
That's right. Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon Games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon Games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
You are really gonna have to meet. You are really gonna have me meet with her.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some.
Look at her happy.
You're already a capable nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts.
True.
You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
And the Topaz, and Jade.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
And the Nymphs.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon Games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us? Ah, perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
There may be some information in the family records that could help us. It's just that whenever I think about talking with my father, I can't help feeling uneasy. Even someone like me, who's always putting on a composed front, can end up giving everyone a laugh. When you think about it like that, the meeting with Pearl doesn't seem so scary, now does it?
What you got, Mo? Shenvo?
We'll head out when you're ready.
Pom Pom? That's gonna start a quest. I don't wanna stop that.
Destination Pearlux headquarters. And let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it.
We don't have. I always realize we don't really have an exit for the train. So. I just teleport here. Be nice, be nice. Fluffy across the blue.
It's still early. Where to now?
Damn. I save. Alright, we're good. So is that mask that Himiko was talking about? Hey, it looks foxy. I'm gonna get that for a quest. Is that gonna give us like the irrelation powers? Or are we gonna get like the irrelation powers from these masks we have already? Oh my, look at that. Whoa, look at that. That's trippy. It's supposed to be like that? I wonder.
Please split the bell. This plaza wasn't designed very well. If I were...
I don't want to start a quest by accident, so... Oh wait, is that... I have to say... Oh yeah, I could walk across the street and not like limited to linear paths. Which is good. Come first on the road. Officer, he hit me.
copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think? Hey, so am I. It's an ensemble comic.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
Interesting, interesting.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a...
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
Nice. I don't think I have gotten the copy yet. Like, I don't think you can buy it in the store yet or something like that.
We have a 30%.
Like, it's just like, you know, like, oh, you know,
Did you hear the news?
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are all...
The supplicant called Sparksy.
Yeah, I saw it.
Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her livestream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
Interesting. Nice. Is that,
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
I about that, but...
So, are there any charges or fees?
This is, that dog and... that Esther and all the
Detective Passerby?
What? Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Tourists.
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people? Do you?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
Gatekeep. Gatekeep. Make sure he does not become part of our community, bro.
I've tried buying a copy of the Fluffy from a couple of stores, but they were always sold out. I really hope this store has it in stock.
Look at them walking. Look at them JPEGs too. Them PNGs. I don't know if you can find it here. It looks like one less convenience store than anything, but you know, since this was supposed to represent Japan, I wouldn't be surprised if you can pick up each like a magazine issue of the latest chapter or something.
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
This is the guy was zapping.
This free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering. Of course it's possible! For this is a world blessed by the god of elation, where Aha has granted us the right to happiness. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago? Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. Happy Smiles! It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Detective, what
I'm
you
here
up
to
to?
do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit? You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Duffbrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh?
Yeah,
Planning
Scott.
to avenge him?
Not really.
Oh. So your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh,
Be careful.
Be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. And even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
Is that true?
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks. That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Hello.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes. Huh. We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
Feels like I thought that was
I've
Mouch.
never heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective.
Hello.
Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you? This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True, true. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
I don't know if these are good options, but yeah.
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. Hey, the one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
Oh, that's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. As promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Jeez.
Aw.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise.
Yeah, if we fail, it's gonna be
because
pretty
when the
bad.
masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat.
That too.
Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean.
It would just bring more
So,
unnecessary attention.
Whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? like me. Just like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
If what he was saying is true, damn. If not, I was understandable why he was waiting for that line about that story. That he can get just a copy of the blue.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
This is the time we agreed on, no mistake about that. Maybe they got held up in traffic.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
How cool is that?
I'm truly honored to hear you say so.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
And who may that be? Oh.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Look.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
I'm about to say, this dude turns into like a car, bro, with the Transformers. Yo, she got the decal. With Tokyo drifting, boys. Let's go. Like how it's gotta do like all the camera angles.
Whoa. Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Ah. So he's gonna be walking behind us and then driving us like a remote control car. It's a pom-pom. So we are the basically the mech store. The Gundam store. This is votes like...
Now that is astonishing.
It's like an Astral Express train, like, you know. Yeah, that's just with the Astral Express robot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design.
That's 5-star, or is that just a random?
We have never strayed from it. If any
one of the young
familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
He knows this stuff.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
He can take it from here.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
True.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick,
Gonna give me a second.
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
I'm checking something real quick. I'm trying to set my phone real quick. I think I just got it. Make sure. Alright, cool. I'll leave that there for right now. Let's take a look, let's take a look. I think one of the mechs from, I forgot, I remember playing as this character in Honkai Impact because I did the Sparkle event when she was in there. I forgot the character's name, I think it was, damn, what was her name? I forgot, like, her name was referenced in the trailer and everything too. But, whole map is also here. Like, you know, and this, and already, you know, and people pointed it out. So I was like, So I wonder if that's also good enough to upgrade a Pope, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, feast to us and the computer is Metatron Sullivan Hunter's statue. Faithfully recreated. They also did, really, in real life, we have a Sam statue. Also, this is what I was saying earlier, what I was gonna say. I did get a Sam. Like an Sam, but I did get a Firefly figure. It's in her like it's just her, but like it has her like, you know, her outfit, like her you know, her mech outfit, you know, her more like her test outfit, you know. It's not really well nothing in her mech, but. And also she's wearing like the harmony hat. I should have a picture. I should put a picture up one of these days. I want to get a photo from the HD footage. It's guaranteed to be 100 times more sinister than Sam himself. Okay, cool, but why does he have a battle run finish? I was just because everyone can stand no chance against the question might have restricted infrastructure. Iron Fist. Look at the suit. But that's cool. Therefore, we found that Silver Hunters enjoy quite the popularity across the cosmos, given such the vocal demand to preserve. I mean, Firefly, bro, she helped with the storm disaster, bro. To clarify, there are 2 points to address. Firstly, it's not a description of actual Silver Hunter, but fictional character from the Daybreak version versus Sam. Did envision question issues a larger arrangement if they are properly with the logical plane against us? Question of first. I'm not gonna say nothing because that could actually cause This reminds me of like, this is like the pose she was hidden. Well, one of them were hidden in that not character. I think her character trailer was also. I think it was her character trailer. It was either Kota trailer or her little movie that she had, her little short animated short that she had, where she was hitting like this pose and all the swarms were like, you know, buzzing around. That's like that same finishing pose right there.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Parallax Corp. The Megatron production line can be hazardous. For your safety.
I'm gonna beat this dude up.
Activate.
Now that's true Sam right there.
Can't wait anymore.
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
Cool. If they would give us another outfit, I want the one that I have about every cool outfit for Firefly. There's a couple more. They have one that little sushi has, but also have like this version. Like if we got this version, which are destroyed, that'd be pretty cool, you know. But different colors, that might also be cool. Like a black finish. Given how Firefly is like the most popular character, I am like for you, bro. Like you could be making so much money, not just Firefly, but like with other characters too. Obviously, we've been telling them for years. But just have if I was making, you know, just make different, you know, versions, different color outfits. If I was in this, if I was making a gacha game, I would have like a destroy version that you can, you know, get. Maybe even release some stuff for free, you know. Why not have different outfits, you know, different versions of the character, you know. And have them be able to be used in different versions of the character, you know. Like if Dan Han had an outfit, you can use that outfit on like, you know, Dale or PT, you know. Or like March. She has an outfit, she has like dressed up how to just, but she has to be in preservation mode to even use it. She can't even use it in her hunt mode. And obviously Evernight can't use it either, so, you know, I will make sure Evernight can use it as well, you know. Damn. You know, if more you just locked in, bro. They just locked in.
Firefly type ore. Activate.
You want to betray me?
Joining the battle. Time. Detonate.
Nice.
Initiate cleanup.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight!
Easy then.
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
Pom-pom. So that's like a little mini pom-pom train. This, I'm gonna guess this is the Express.
Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Or it could be a different robot. Engine of creation.
There's no way that's an engine of creation!
I saw it. Please, just keep it down.
We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave.
He doesn't want to get kicked out.
Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? Oh, in that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves. Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Is that who I think it is?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway. Who are you?
Oh. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space. Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Parallax Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know.
Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs.
Alright, so that's how she sounds like. Alright, cool. First and first, I gotta admit, the energetic voice acting for Rogue does fit kind of perfectly for this. You know, him all being all happy and everything, you know, it's in his favorite shop. So it does fit for this, you know, the context, the situation. Good thing that looks up. I feel like if this patch is very short, this patch can be very short because, you know, they're trying to get back up on track and catch up on the delay from when they had to redo, did a bit of rework some things for PLANARCADIA because of real life Asian politics, you know. So they're trying to catch up on all this, so Asher's the only person on the banner. So I'm gonna guess if this update didn't get delayed, I'm pretty sure she would have been in Wave 2. So because they're trying to catch up for you know, the anniversary, they had a rework thing, so she may become a playable character later on. Maybe she may have a more significant role later on, and then she will be available. Now, I'm not saying maybe you know, she was always planned to be later, but I do think they had to push her back just a little bit. I have a feeling she may actually be more in line for being like on a chemical team in the future or something like that. We'll see. But yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation. Is there really no way for me to become a pilot?
But yeah, the manga of this too. So
Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in PLANARCADIA once it's done?
Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life. Think away, but one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it.
Interesting.
We need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under its own weight? The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the Earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility. Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh my.
Oh, truly a pity.
I know, but you can believe.
Cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Seriously, bro. Like, just all you gotta do is just believe.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and
I don't know, I'm gonna hit
Countless
that.
efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
I didn't give this. I gotta fix the headphones. There we go. My headphones were like, my hero got like stuck in you know, in the speakers, so I had to like readjust them.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in PLANARCADIA. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I too was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young. Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young. That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans. Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Crypto? Hey, yo.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right.
She's about to pull the rug
These
pull,
people
bro.
are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone
She
all
is a
in with
crypto
everything I got on
miner.
this project.
She literally has a crypto farm. She's mining that Bitcoin, that Ethereum, them Litecoins, them Doges, them Shibus, them Bonks, them Peppers. What are the ones right there? She's mining them all, bro. She's mining them all.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Sure. She's a crypto miner, bro. Hey, whatever pays the bills. Chat, what's a good this is a good question. What burns more water? Crypto miners or them AI rams? Them AI chatbots, bro. What burns more natural resources in our blue floating rock we call Earth? But yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I was not expecting her to be a crypto miner.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom Pom from Astral Express. As the conductor, Pom Pom is basically the uncrowned king of the Astral Express, I'd say. We can't exactly call them Pom Pom Kong, can we? Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
Looks like one of the lines didn't go through. Thought I was going to use Z for a second. I did catch up and use Z, and there was like this one part where like 90% of the lines were not even voiced. I don't know what was wrong with that part. It was like this. It was good. But what if it felt a bit one-sided?
I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Where steel meets madness.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
Alright, let's do it. If my controller was that messing around. It's not my controller, but it's just the game being so sensitive when it comes to the camera. That'd be good.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout. You watch Daybreak Squadron 2?
I love welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
She didn't even know this was Madame Pearl. Like that was her
After
ID.
all, you
know?
are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
Interesting.
I see. Please wait a moment.
I thought it was gonna be under, you know, Lewis.
Alloy King Pom Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
This looks like a real life picture if I was taken.
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Ooh, we're probably gonna be quite on this.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
I haven't opened that door. That's why I was like, I don't know what's in behind that door, but I was good. The game take us there.
No way! You're Miss Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're Oh, from the Astral Express. Wow. And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
Summon Evernight.
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online.
Yeah, that was kind of like a last-minute thing.
I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was.
And you even watched that?
So
That's that's crazy. That's crazy.
All right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna wash this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away non-stop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited. I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn. If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Alright, sure.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save PLANARCADIA.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored. I'm just a small-time actor playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality. My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? My teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone. I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlex Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlex Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlex Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat. If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you. The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down. First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program. So, follow me, everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's Pom Pom that we put in. Hey, it's me. Your boss, Renova. What do you think? An improvement of my imitation? It's me. Oh, a boss you probably wouldn't know the full story. You don't know the full story. They use the mid edition based by config some across the blue sitting right here. But feel like a preparation. I took we created this as understanding, okay. Aha! Oh, wait, we're fighting him? Nice, nice, nice. As soon as you said that, I was like, wait a minute.
Executing attack.
You want to betray me? Like fire, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Nice. Off he goes. And let's check out some solid good out of that. I don't know what's going on here.
How can I help you? Meow.
Tiny. Mini diver. Not too reminds me of a mini diver. Oh, let me grab this real quick. I think I turned on the TV not too long ago, and there was like some dude who found like what was it? I turned on the TV one day. I think it was on the River channel. I think it was like those storage room girl houses. Warehouse, you know, like bios, like the bit on warehouses have been abandoned, and you know, like storage lockers, you know, and they just sell stuff that they find. And one dude found like he had a toy, you know, like it's like a very antique toy, like two action figures, right? I think he like sold it to like some antique shop or something like that. That's what this reminds me of. Like I just have flashbacks of that.
How can I help you?
Definitely on the Rebel channel. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Hey, it's a duck again.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of PLANARCADIA were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines. Perlex Corp has indeed driven the modernization of Imagine in PLANARCADIA. Who knows? Maybe even stranger Imagine will be created in the future. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imagine in PLANARCADIA? As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in.
I paid attention.
Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imagine?
That's why Perlex Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment.
Right.
But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one.
I'm interested how much that
Let's
wish
go
power
print
energy.
the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Like, is it a natural resource, or is it just by like everything? So like, if wish power, right? So like, let's say I want an apple to float, just me, you know, or like wanted to talk. Like it'd be like, let's say I draw like spoke, like for example, like spoke. She drew. Spoke of Drew Spoke. That was just only she was able to like, you know, keep it like brought it to life. Then I was her fans able to make more power for it. Or like I said, let's go back to the apple. Like if I wanted to just say an apple, like an apple to be talking, you know. Only me would be enough. Like me believing it would be true that it could talk. And it has a conscience and everything is enough. But, you know, a giant apple requires 10 people, you know. So, I'm thinking, you know, like, but let's say there's only 10 people in the building, right? And then let's say all those 10 people, let's say only one person believed the apple was able to, the small apple was able to talk. But out of those 10 people, the 9 didn't. But everyone, including the one person that did believe that the one apple could talk, also believe the big apple could talk. So would the small apple still be, you know, a being? You know, still have a conscience, still be around? As it, you know, there's only 10 people, you know. And if there's like, and obviously, you know, like, because it's like a natural resource. Or as long as if there's enough people believing, no matter how many other beings out there, it's still fine, you know. It's still fine. Because you think if it's about like how many people and which power, you'll think it'd be like, you know, not enough. But, you know, it is what it is. Because having 2 billion, I think they'll just drain out our natural resources out real quick, you know? So really, you're just bound by imagination, you know? Basically, that's pretty much all you're bound by. How many people believe your actual character or the thing you're trying to create?
Can't wait anymore.
Your actual creation.
Every victory is hard won.
Questions.
Please adjust the Megatron design parameters according to your needs. Megatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same? Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily? You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Screwlum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprints.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Interesting. I'm glad that's Planet School without something.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Megatron assembly blueprint. No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Megatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Megatron assembly.
Okay. Hold up. Let me sit up.
This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts.
He just wants to watch
the
this.
arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Megatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Megatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
Watch this thing actually come to life. That'd be kind
All
of
right,
amazing.
everyone. I'm heading out.
Oh boy, here we go back to play the minigame. Gonna play that Mario Kart Deluxe.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Perlux doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
I don't have a 4th jump. I was probably supposed to unlock the 4th jump somewhere. Oh wait, I know where the 4th jump's at. Okay, I got it now. Check this out. Nice. There we go.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burn. And that's the magic that we at Parallax Corp are so proud of.
Damn. Damn. Alright, we're good. Nice. I know how to play this game. Kaboom. Good.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
I think I'm missing controller.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Whoa. Yeah, I can't get that last one. Damn. Damn, if I just had one more over,
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
I was gonna hit that button. Oh well.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Coralux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back.
Nice. The Daybreak blade.
Aim at the mounting point on the back and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade! Mission accomplished! The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
Congratulations.
A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of PLANARCADIA.
Nice. It's good, but there's like hidden stuff that you should do. You know, go out your way and mess around. You can find out what's going on.
Wish
Hold on.
power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron
It's actually
synchronization
talking.
15%.
It's moving.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%.
I'm actually interested in
42%.
this.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Oh boy, we in it.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
And now you know how fast feels. Oh, we fighting the dinosaur? Oh, here we go. And let him sway us.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors
Oh, boy.
are like an express train traversing through the stars. Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield. What a powerful strike!
Ah, this is cool. This is cool. Nice. Yeah.
Of all citizens, yeah!
This reminds me of that Black Ops 2 Fire Range studio. I know, but I get flashbacks when that. It's like, you know, you know.
Our hero got blocked by an illegal building! City, what are you doing? Choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero!
Alright.
Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Aha. Fun if that funded. Like, you know.
City has made it through the worst of it. Here. Do we press on or wipe out the monsters and top?
Hello, Martin. Young so young.
The monsters that were hiding here seem.
Could it be the
gonna
one
fight
and
them.
only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
I'll play along with it.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Dimension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire.
And then glass shadows.
The star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Soaring through the skies! Flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend Azurling! Ka!
Shatters the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn! You can do it, friend! Darkness waits, and
The one with my top, my members in spike.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of PLANARCADIA.
Don't worry, I won't leave.
Ha ha! I admire your confidence. Hey Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance!
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
It will be a dishonor for me to let you win so easily.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the Vengeance Moon rises!
Oh my god, the gust is shatter. So it's just gonna be like a normal fight?
See what you're made of.
Oh boy, here we go.
Come on! One and only
Okay, this is the cool. When are we getting we're getting Mega Tape. I'll be so mad if like this is what was cut. Like imagine like a banner like we actually just you could use some map. That would be cool, bro. It's gonna be kind of tough fight. Who should I be focusing on? Quantum Imaginary. might just take that blue. I'm glad that we actually just physical, because I thought our default, you know. Element. I truly forgot the baseball.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I said both went on.
He's fine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down. Watch this. I heard you make me for justice. Face your struggle. We'll unite as one. Come on.
This strike contains all my respect. Bring it on.
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limit?
Where's my ult?
Those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility.
Everyone's wishes. I perceive them all. Trailblaze infinity!
Interesting.
Hold up. The cooking shot.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
That was pretty good, I gotta admit. Now that cutscene right there is gonna be hilarious. When people be watching, like, you know, like, oh, reacted to, like, oh, Star Wars, you know, cutscene for the first time, you know. And then, like, this is like whatever my pop said. Oh, what's going on over here?
Huh? Were we just fighting in a film studio? Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun? The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Let's see what you gotta say, my people. I thought I could talk to them about to say what? Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna pull this out real quick. That was pretty cool, you know. Hey, let us fight as him, bro. Let's fight our Maka-san, bro. Wrap in the banner. I mean, this is the first time they let us play like non-NPCs, like non-playable characters, as you know, as a fight, you know, to Ephemerium Wars. You fight literally as the enemies, you know. So, but still, that is cool. And I played in character because that's how you know, Stella is, you know, or the Trailblazer in general, you know, like, you know, just a goofball, the play, you know, role play that. So no need to, you know, ruin the whole fun. This is actually the time to be goofing around, so why not go for it, you know?
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
You want to betray me?
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you live! Every victory is hard won.
Please stay tuned.
Let us chit-chat.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome! My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Oh, I'm already satisfied, just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Dual-Dimension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later, and that's when we'll get our chance to shine!
Hey, maybe they'll have to throw in the Phantom Moon games, you know?
Just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon, and spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again, casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Oh, my senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Whew. Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go?
I'm about to say, did it just despawn? Like, were they just an illusion the whole time?
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers.
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. We were actually so close during that Megatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You'd definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you.
We'll wait for you backstage. Great. Senior? Huh? Why the sudden apology? It's fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of PLANARCADIA and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
Silly you. There are plenty of powerful ones in this cosmos, but not everyone with strength chooses to become a nameless. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others. That's a good place to start.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings. Could you please sign that famous line? That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are boundaries. And anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
I'm hoping, I have high hopes that I do. I'm hoping he pulls like a Kobe, you know, just a throwaway character, and then you know, time skip happens, and then I'm like, bro, hold up, bro. You discoded the glow up. I'm expecting him to get a glow up, bro. Mohoya, don't let me down on that. Give this man a glow up. I wanna be like, you know, it'd be patch 6, patch 8 or something like that, you know. 8.8, 8.8 or something like 8.10, you know. And then I wanna see, you know, he pops in, and then, you know, and then like, you know, he'd be like, yo, this was an NPC, you know. And then like we in patch 12 or something like that, and then people like, yo, that time when Star Wars turned an NPC into an actual playable character. Like I'm gonna be honest, I'm rooting for him, bro. I'll be waiting.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
So I got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantasmoon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
It's good to have like all the memes in this game. Like this track is really like, it's like, yeah, like the rules made to be broken and everything. It's like, yep, they know.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of PLANARCADIA and of serving as the cradle for new imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants. As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
There we go. Just had to get comfortable, man.
I feel like Mechatrons or Cadios would really take off.
Pink. The NPCs, bro, have really definitely updated. ZZ and Genshin could really. I think Genshin switched up the NPCs, but definitely ZZ needs to update those stuff, bro. Also, and 4 years had like a big dip in NPC quality, even for very important characters. Like they even give them like, even villains, like bro, like they were like, bro, it was just like, or antagonists. It was like they had JPEGs, literally JPEGs in like 144. I was like, bro, they really updated. They really took it out, you know, and changed it. Maybe that's it. It's like, hey, let's offer them 4 years and then we get like. To give PLANARCADIA the good treatment, you know. Like, even if it's the same model, you know, change it up a little bit, bro. DCG just should use the same character model for like 3 different characters on the same screen. So it's like, I was like, hey, let's change it up a little bit. Like, come on. I'm getting kind of confused. It's like, is this to do from before? Is this to do after, you know?
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
She's gone.
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
This seems suspicious.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Agent Nihilux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
I'm hurt. I give her an autograph photo.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
I think it's whatever.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
I guess we're on the way. Oh, it's that test, awesome. I need to log into Uma. Because I thought that was Cinema Sky right there. I was like, you know, that reminds me about Uma. I already did the event stuff, so I just haven't did my dailies yet. Did I do my dailies in that? I did it very nice nights. Where are we going? Oh, this way.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux to ensure the area in an orderly fashion.
I'll come back later.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No. Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability.
and I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of PLANARCADIA, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantom Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantom Moon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantom Moon Games?
That's a good question. So is this a flashback or was it just someone else? Before setting off, you spoke to Himiko about your goals for the Phantom. I'm about to say that. What's our goal?
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantom Moon Games with me?
So this is why I was wondering, like, we asked, like, hey, I want to talk to you, then we just like left and went straight to the thing. So this is that scene right here.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantom Moon Games.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm thinking I'm just realized something. Is this so? It's like I said, both of the Trailblazers voice actors got replaced, you know, basically at the beginning of and 4 years. But like it took a while, but like, they got it done. It was still the beginning because they just didn't voice. There was like there was like the third patch in or something like that. They finally got replaced, but now I'm trying to realize she's sounding a lot like the Penguin, Knight Enfield. You know, administrator. She sounds a lot like the girl version of the administrator, Penguin. Like I'm just hearing it because you know, like especially since like, you know, when you do dailies, and I mean, I'm usually just in I'm in the ship, you know, in the spaceship, you know, and I just do my dailies and then just going through the menus, and she's always like, "Oh, what should we do next? Or where should we go next?" You know, and I hear that line over and over again. And now I'm hearing the Trailblazer speak. You know, I'm just like, are they the same voice actor? Or is it the same voice actor? They sound very similar. And I just probably just not finding that out.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon Games are a little too vague.
Like Hugh, she's a little bit more like, you know, kind of serious, but in she's more happy. But I feel like, you know, this is just how like the conversation is. But when she is a little bit more jolly in speaking tone, if the sound is accent.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control.
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon Games are a little too vague.
What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it. I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face, cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps AHA could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will AHA agree?
It is a wish, but it's a wish.
Don't worry
for
about
them.
that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Oh wait! Is this? It's like, well, I think it was active. Well, AHA actively. I remember something like that in Penacony. It was mentioned. So, but yeah.
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
They did destroy the Astral Express. Astral Express was something happened, you know. So for the sake of fun, I have on numerous occasions during my voyage aboard the Astral Express. This appropriate ventilation public prosperity of the Express, whereby incurring financial losses, Express liability to product damages, having recurring situation. I have come to have found realization of my transaction, and I will be immunized with self-identification. Okay. So microwave, quality 1, staples 2, pyro, optical camouflage coat, anti-gravity levitation and carpet. Hindering the boom, burying a striking room of swords. Liability for this interested joint situation of activity. Is that join the operation? Levitation of truth, quantity 1, trim conductor's outfit 1. Organ Dragonfire deposit by the morning actors 2. Medical expenses occurring due to allergic reaction from the introduction of electricity mustard into the rice cooker. Graffiti removal fees for the statue complex of White Rolling Stone Planet. Repair costs for walls of museum art. And recover the expensive the portraits and 7 supplements remaining unaccrued for the date. Incident during the accident entry of occurring. Okay. 2 solar stars. Jointly assumed with Akavilli. Several pillars lost to the atmosphere of planet sphere during the pillar fight. Crispy crumble pom pom pie 22 of three which were utilized as fishing bait. Were utilized as fishing bait. 9 disposed as yank photo. 10 deployed as projectiles against the space parties during a skirmish. Please surface master strategy 4 were mislocation of the conductor labeled as half of an Astral Express. This signature looks sketchy no matter how you look at it. Is this really fun for AHA themselves?
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
Hey, it's worth a shot. It gives us an extra.
So, you're saying you want AHA to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Yeah, have them on our side.
Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate, indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
Ah.
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
PLANARCADIA's administrator is a supplicant?
Kinda crazy.
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
Aww, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, but given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally. Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
You also have to style about that.
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolation.
Yeah, we got Sunday, so...
But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
Okay.
An IPC senior executive, PLANARCADIA's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts.
To be honest, I wouldn't be telling her
joining the
this,
games
but,
personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But PLANARCADIA's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
Probably twice.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with
Isn't that
painting?
painting? Yeah, isn't that painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon Games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas.
Hold on. I wanna go back real quick.
At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Day after day, Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon Games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation. This is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
I just had to reread that because I was like, but I get it now. But she is, you know,
it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
You know, she is not human, so makes sense.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet?
Because this what kind of reminds me of like what's going on like in ZZZ right now, because they're dealing with a whole bunch of like all the robots in there, all the clankers, you know, no rights, how some of them can't have, you know, no free will, you know, AI computing and all that other stuff. So, you know, it's just, you know, I want to know if there's like something similar happening here, you know. It's just for her, you know.
These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all. That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue? I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name, how about Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
This is where Pom Pom comes in, like the Pom Pom robot, and it goes
not
rogue, and then that kind of
The
moves
Fluffy
everything.
is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew.
You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get
an
Full
inside
Wish
job.
TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Alright, I guess we're
A
doing it.
wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Doesn't Pearlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Alright, leave it to us then.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Is this a that's what I'm saying, like this is a Venturine ship.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
We hit the 5-5 points, might have even did that too. I call it the 5-5 points. You know what?
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
That's what I'm saying. And I think that's what this is all about.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official PLANARCADIA expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC.
Not saying anything.
To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Okay.
Following
This
the
is voice
usual
line.
human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
I'm afraid you've learned too much. It's not about...
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
I see. See, this. There's something fishy going on here. I'm just saying.
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about?
He's trying to
Putting
set him up.
money in the hands of those who need it.
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
That's what he wants. That's his payment.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
Wow, okay. So she's gonna. So this information is so crazy. Like, it's so like confidential. But like, you could have infinite money or know the answer to this question. That's kind of crazy.
I want the answer.
Wow. Okay. He's the goat.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings, and even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this.
Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yobble took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world.
So even if it's not him, you know, you have a copycat, you know, but even if it is him, just because he can't enter the games again does not mean he can't kill people. He's gonna still do it, you know, regardless if it's the games or not. So
And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of PLANARCADIA, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
damn. He has law immunity, and now we get to switch to his side. I do want to get that thing in the back one, but it doesn't matter. But
My
why would
friend,
he want?
I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Shoot me. I beg you.
Thy sky go above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Well, don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest? 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts.
This may be overthinking it, but because it could mean nothing. But since he has basically, he couldn't be. This is basically as temporary. He's above the law. He's above the law. You know, he's immune to the law. You know. Could he take up like Wolf's offer? You know, but you know, because he knows you know, like, you know, the Stellar Hunters are here. He's Silverwolf, you know. So not only working with them, not only working with him, but how working with them will give him protection and like, hey, yo, what are you doing? But it will also give the Stellar Hunters some, you know, because Silverwolf's gonna be, you know, maybe both Blade and Silverwolf are here, so, you know, that gives them a reason for them to be joined into the guild without having, you know, the IPC or any other law authority, you know, be after them, you know. So, we have to wait and see. We have to wait and see.
You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat.
A copycat killer.
To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantom Moon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
Hey, this is just another theory. This is like, I don't believe this one, but I just thought of it. They just mentioned this, you know.
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
But they didn't mention the ones who survived. Who was there? You knew who fucked the Carpenter of Death? You should well I know. Himiko. But if Himiko is actually the villain, she bad. She betrays the Astral Express. I'm just saying, I know it doesn't make any sense, but I'm just saying, like, it, you know, this will kind of, you know, make them go overlook everything. Because if they didn't know that, like, hey, there were survivors, you know, and fought this dude, you know, and they're like, who could, you know, like, who could, you know how his killing methods were, you know, and they overlooked, like, the survivors, you know. I'm just saying.
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already.
But I don't believe that's the thing. I'm just throwing it out there just for the lows. So just for the lows.
It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Full Wish.
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
I'm not reading all that.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah.
Oh boy, I don't know I couldn't move. I was like, what can I move?
I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Give me a second, let me switch teams real quick. I guess it's that daily team comp. Oh wow, this changed. The whole UI changed too. We could play as Ashford and sit up here real quick. Get set up. No. Can't really walk back here. Nice. Can't go down. I could go down here, but there's nothing down here. Not a men be using these things these days. He uses Claymore sword, well uses Asher like I did some, a bomb.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. I bet. I'm sure that Full Wish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became the happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kuchiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public...
Oh yeah, it's like, okay. I'm just like making sure, you know.
If you were only out to avenge friends,
Look at that
with or
geometry
without the
back there.
Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside
Did those trees
and
turn
do what
2D?
needs to be done.
I think those are PNG trees, bro. Or like low texture, bro. Like,
So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Fullwish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness. When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Fullwish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the Society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
You're already at the hospital. Shouldn't you even be? Should you be
Isn't
even
that
standing right now?
amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too.
Yo.
It should be fun.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha. Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Who's next? Dumb PNG building, bro. Look at them. No party buildings in the background. Wow. Even though we're really pushing up them resources on this engine, bro. Hey, look at that. My graphics are unmatched. Hey, let me double check real quick. Not like I don't mind. Yeah, they're alright. Game looks a little bit better after turning off anti-aliasing. I didn't know anti-aliasing was gone. Whew, this makes the game way better. Alright. End of rendering. That's normal. That's normal. It looked kind of weird, but that's normal. Like that, you know, like it's being a brick wall. Like is that? I mean, that's just normal. That's just normal. That feels good, but it's alright. I'm not judging. I think it's just the window of the grass. If you get closer, there's probably grass. So. Saving on that resources optimization because there's a lot of NPCs here, you know. They wanna, and this game's gotta run on mobile, you know, on them phones.